Hey everybody! Guess what time it is? It's auction time. And YouTube decides to put me on commercial. Oh man, hey everybody. There we go. See if I can get up here and say hi to everybody real quick. It looks like Brian, John He, Ronald, Malcolm, and that's about it. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you can see, I've got item 1 sitting there. And as soon as we get some more folks in here, we'll get started. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Malcolm, did you marry D yet? I like that. Nicholas, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Sherry, welcome. Very cool. You know, Sherry, it's like anything else. It's not how long you're here, it's how much you enjoy it, right? So hopefully you get to enjoy it. I'm just in a good mood tonight. Oh, man. Donald Carter, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Lisa D, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome. Matt, welcome. Brent Holly, welcome. Johnny, doing pretty good, man. Yeah, got, you know, compared to the way things have been lately, doing good, man. How are you doing? Darren McRae, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome. Andrew Ningieluk, welcome. You look good in green, man. Salzman's, welcome. Brian, we got a pile here. B is going to help me tomorrow. We're going to get everything squared away and get it out of here. I've seriously got, I don't want to show anybody's name, but I have like lots of packages here. Some of them are friggin' huge. And it's just a matter of making sure that we've got all of the packages, that we don't have them, you know, confused from week to week. We're trying not to, initially I was grabbing the wrong, I was just grabbing like a box from each auction. We don't usually do that, as you know. We do the whole week. And so I had to go back and redo it. So I apologize for the delay. That's on me. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Jerry Dempsey, welcome. Markinator, welcome. I knew Bruce got to go put his slippers on. Welcome. Or when you get back, welcome. Brian Sinon, welcome. I bet you Andrew has the coolest slippers out of all of us, though. Okay, B says that the first 13 lots are now listed underneath the stream. So if you refresh, you'll see the first 13 lots listed. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So she's got appointments, so she's working remote again tonight. But that's why I say tomorrow. Your slippers say off duty. I figured it'd be like a couple of bear heads, you know. Recovering from the family vacation. Your vacation from the vacation. Harley babe, welcome. Good question. I don't think we have a comment video. B said we're going to be doing giveaways based on the numbers, which I know we all hate that, but she's out on an appointment right now, so she's, as soon as she gets done with the appointment, she's going to come in the stream. You notice that the sign-up bar that she usually puts pins at the top for first-timers to get registered to bid is not up there yet. She did put the first 13 lots. It's the most, it's half of what we have tonight. So that's also pretty much the max numerals information that YouTube allows us to put below the rules. There's just so many characters, and usually works out to about half. And you can hear Killer Pooch maybe snoring right behind me here. Onyx Fire, welcome. Good point, Bruce. You got to be on live or you might not see all the bids or all the chat, which would include the bids. Apologize for that last crunching. I was just putting down the last couple of bites of dinner. I had everything all laid out here, ready to go, and made myself some dinner, which I haven't done for a while. A little out of practice. I used to work in a restaurant, so it's not a big deal. It's just, it's like anything else. If you haven't done it for a while, it's kind of embarrassing when you're like, now where did I put that saucepan? Now, how did I do? It's just stupid stuff. Mama Sony, I'm feeling great. I really am. I'm feeling really good. Thank you for asking. KCB, welcome. Noel, welcome. Noel, we don't do that here. I'm sorry. Tonight is an auction night. We're going to be auctioning off stuff. But we don't buy and sell coin collections. We don't grade them. That's just not what we do even on the channel at all, okay? You're welcome to hang out. It's totally free. You don't have to join. You know, if you want to give a thumbs up or subscribe or something like that, you're more than welcome to. And the giveaways are free. So, excuse me. And we have lots of knowledge in this group, and we have lots of fun, whether it's an auction or a coin roll hunt or whatever we might be doing that particular stream. So, and for those of you that are new, let's see, Markinator, did you get stuff shipped out yet from last time? Markinator, we're still playing catch up. It's all on me. It's, you know, with all the problems I've been having, I've either just not been feeling well and not, you know, so, you know, you get that edgy where you max out before you normally would. Or I've been at doctors and urgent cares and, you know, sleeping on pain meds and things like that. So I'm doing really well. they seem to finally have it kind of balanced out, if that makes sense. And B and I both cleared tomorrow before tomorrow night's stream. We cleared tomorrow to finish. I showed some folks here a second ago without showing names. I mean, there's like a pile of packages, laying back here. And you can tell they're literally within reach of where I'm sitting. So it's just a matter of making sure that, with me being not quite with it, if you will, what I don't want to do is ship, and what we don't want to do is I don't want to ship something to the wrong person. I don't want to short somebody. I had one person where I was, instead of putting all three of the different weeks auctions or giveaways in in one package, I bought back 3 of them. Same person, so no one in the States will adopt you, Darren. I'm sorry, my friend. Go to the southern border, man. They'll adopt you. They'll send you anywhere you want to go. I just violated one of our rules. For those folks that are new, I want to say hello. I'm Jay. Jay is not my name. It's one of my initials. There is no JB in JB Coins. There's J, which is me, and B, which is my beautiful bride, and that's her, one of her initials as well. It's not her name either. And as I said, she had to go to an appointment. She's going to catch up with us here and be working remote to start. And she puts the link up top for new bidders and things like that. She put the lots down below, the first 13 of 26. After 13, we'll take a break. We hit 100 likes. We do a giveaway. Usually we do that right after the break. Timing seems to work out pretty well on that. The rules on this channel are pretty simple. We have a lot of fun. There's a ton of knowledge in the folks in the chat. We call it the family, not the subscribers, because we are the family that you get to choose. Blood makes you related. Family are the people that love and care and are close to you, that you trust, okay? And that's kind of what this group has grown into. So based on that, the way we make that coalesce basically is the rules are simple. No politics, which, like I said, I just violated myself. No politics, no cursing, okay? And no advertising other channels without asking permission. If you want a shout out or something like that, we do it all the time. We've promoted tons of channels that have gone on to do very well. B will check out the link you send her for your channel. And if it is suitable to the content of the folks in our group, because there's a lot of families here, she will go ahead and will actively promote it, usually on Saturday nights. In the past is when we've done it. Ray Kimbrough, welcome. Let's see. Darren, I feel like you're like this poor little puppy dog in the crate in the doggy center, the no-kill shelter, with the sad-looking face and the tongue hanging out, And yeah, my big one's laying by him. He just perked up and is looking at me with he's not moving except for his eyes. His eyes just kind of were like, what? Dog, puppy? D. Taylor, welcome. He's almost 11, so he's getting kind of nervous, But he's still our puppy. We love him. 11th Tribe, welcome. D. Farmer, welcome. Mandy H, welcome. Glad you made the live chat too. And And as far as the videos and all that, that's all B. I just read the scripts and hand her the raw footage that she's researched and written, and I'm your host and moderator for the live streams, and the rest is pretty much her. Ray Kimbrell, you really want me to do that? I'll probably scare my dog. All right, let me take the clip off. Ray Kimbrell! That's not as loud as I can get, but it's pretty close. Chuck Dupree, welcome. My neighbors will be like, what the heck? That B will probably be like, what the heck? That is actually a full-blown shout-out, I guess. About a 8 on the volume meter, maybe. So, gives you an idea, though. The lung power is there, and you can tell I'm talking full-throated. I'm not raspy. I'm not, sucking wind or anything. So, yeah, that stuff was scary. So I'm glad it's hopefully, knock wood, hit myself in the head. Hopefully that's all behind us. We got 89 people watching, so I'd say it's time to start an auction here. So what we got here in front of us is just what you see, 1990 U.S. Mint uncirculated P&D set. Not for a while, hopefully, Ray. To Me King, yeah, you would, if you're not already registered, you would need to register by going to PayPal. There's normally a link up top. B hasn't got here yet to do it. Go to PayPal, go to our account, which is JB Coins Inc. JB Coins with an S Inc. At paypal.com. $25 is what you put in, and then down in the note section, put deposit. And then that lets B know that you're putting a deposit in so that you can bid, okay? If you win a bid, we'll apply that to your purchase. And it's also refundable, or you can carry it over. So here is the first one, 1990 uncirculated P&D, and typical of B. Good gosh, look at how shiny those are. Look at this quarter. And the cent. Look at the back of that. That's pretty. And I only have one light set up tonight. I don't have both of them set up tonight. Really nicely struck Jefferson. You can really see the detail on his hair. Same thing with the quarter over here. Just a really honest, nice, clean 1990 P&D uncirculated set. Let me get the whole set in focus. There you go. Starting bid is $15. Steve Nelson, welcome. What's the matter, Darren? Frank saw the shiny penny. Falling Dust, welcome. Okay, Brian's at 17. Jinx, welcome. See if I can get a little more light on there even. Yeah, a little bit more. All right, Brian at 17 going once. Armenia, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm Dustin Lead. Okay, there's one I saw. I don't think I caught you the first time. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Darren, that just still cracks me up, man. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I just. All right, Brian at 17, going twice. Lisa D at 18. Good one, Johnny. Ouch. Lisa D at 18. Lisa D at 18 going once. Brian at 19. God, I hate those recyclable bottles. So JB, I ordered my first box of halves. Get them next week. Very excited. Very cool, Harley, babe. That is very cool. Edward Hammond. Yes, you did. Ehrlich, welcome. What's up? Brian at 19 going once. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember that one. Lisa 20. Lisa at 20 going once. Lisa at 20 going twice. Lisa at 20. Amy Harrell, member for 15 months, JMB fan. Yay! Thank you very much. Ehrlich, that is a 1990, so it's 32 years old. Lisa at 20 for the third and final call. Sold to Lisa. $20 plus the $5 first lot each auction night to help offset the shipping. This crazy shipping. It's going to be brutal. Let's see. So let me write this down here. And Lisa, I don't recall. Lisa, you've already had a purchase prior to this, so you don't have a $25 deposit on hold, right? To credit against this. I mean, when B gets online, she can check for us, but just don't want to get too far behind, you know? Already behind. Congrats on that one. Okay. Alrighty. Lot number 2. Easy peasy. How about a Bicentennial S silver proof $50. Looky, how pretty. Now this is 40% silver. It's not 90. But look how pretty. You have a $23 credit from a couple weeks ago? All right. I will write it on the piece of paper and B will verify that for us as soon as she gets a chance. Starting bid on this is $16. Okay, so I wrote that on there. Like I said, when B gets here, she'll verify that for us and let us know if you own anything or if you do what it is. Toomey King, yeah, that's rough. Whenever there's a fire, or actually even worse, believe it or not, is that you have a family get together, and then after all the relatives leave, all half or all your stuff is missing. That's really bad, because now you got to accuse everybody, or you just got to write it off. Can't claim it against insurance. Nobody broke in. $16 starting bid. Darren says $16, but Darren doesn't have any relatives here. Somebody needs to adopt Darren. Darren's like that poor little puppy dog. The cute one in the corner. Minnie Torres, welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Don't get arrested doing that, early. BR, welcome. 11th tribe. Increments up to 100, it's $1. Okay, full dollar, not 25 cents or 50 cents, something like that. So it's dollar increments. When you hit $100 on an item, then it's $5 increments. Okay. Tundra fires. Ooh. Permafrost. Does permafrost burn? I mean, I know we have like peat fires and peat bogs and stuff that'll catch on fire here, and they can burn for a long time. Thing is, a lot of them burn underground, so kind of hairy because you don't know they're down there. Ron, welcome. Okay, $16. Did I miss the $16? That was just Darren. So $16 is the starting bid for the Bicentennial 40% silver $50. Oops. Proof, by the way. Bruce, he's not in the States. That's the problem. He needs somebody to adopt him. Amy, $20. He says nobody in the States likes him enough to adopt him, so he hasn't been able to bid on anything because he can't get anything up to where he lives. Minnie Torres, welcome. Minnie, you need to register to bid. You need to go to our PayPal account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, to put $25 in there, and then in the notes put deposit, and it is a refundable deposit. The rules are normally up at the top in a blue bar with a link. B hasn't had a chance. She's at an appointment where she doesn't have access. As soon as she gets free, she's going to be able to do that, and that link will go up, and then you can do it that way. But it's going to basically give you a link how to get there and do what I just told you. BR, I got 2 $500 quarters yesterday. All of them are Sally Rides. Wow. So you got 2 boxes of full boxes, $500 worth of quarters. That's nice. That's real nice. You might want to check and see what a full box of Sally Rides is going for on eBay. I mean, if you don't want to keep both of them. All right. Amy Harrell, $20 going once. BR, no question tonight for the giveaway. We're going to be doing numbers, unfortunately. Yeah, Junior looked like he looked great with that copper coin, man. He really did. I'm glad he liked it. They make airtights for that size. So I didn't even think about it. If you get an airtight for that, I don't know how hard it would be to get one mailed up there. You could put an airtight on it, and it's up to you. I don't know if he's listening. You could put it in an airtight, and then he could actually carry it like a pocket coin, like the old timers, myself included. Carry around a silver coin for luck. Amy at 20 going twice. Carol L, welcome. Amy at $20 for the third and final call. Sold, Amy. Very well deserved, too. Great buy. 20 plus the 5. I'll write that one in the book. If you guys don't know, that's one of the things that, it may feel with everything that's been going on and the fact we got way behind on the shipping, which, like I say, it's all on me and I can't apologize enough, is B is, you guys know how she is with finding stuff, right? She's very organized about everything. So, I have prices, I have lot numbers, I have a book that goes back, every year that we've done this, and it's, Saturday, Wednesday, whatever it might be. So starting tonight, she already had Wednesday, June 29th, all the lots, starting bids, even though it's on, the piece of paper, right? And then whoever gets that lot, we write it on the piece of paper and put it with that lot, but we also write it in the book. So easy peasy, right? D Farmer says 21, $14 is the starting bid. Luis Martina, Riverside. Oh, he would lose it somewhere? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Yeah, D Farmer, you might have lag. That might have been on the last lot. So the starting bid on this one is $14, and it is for, I didn't even put it out there. I was too busy talking about my sweetie. 72 United States proof set. Look at the condition of that box. 50 years old. 50. JCDC, welcome. Now, there is no silver in this, okay? 70 was the last one, as you guys know. But look at how pretty. Nice, nice red-orange on that. Well-struck coins. Don't see any patina. I don't see any carbon marks, nothing. So it's just a clean, honest set. 1972. Let's see if I can get that down on the screen. Yep. And starting bid $14. Dwayne, welcome. No, Andrew, I haven't seen the boats you guys use. I mean, I know you guys went to snow machines, you know, and some of the traditionalists, I guess, still have dogs, but I don't think I've seen anything in the way of boats. Betsy Mason, welcome. Starting bid, $14 for the 72 proof set. I like that, BR. Very cool. Thank you very much. I like the pointing arrows too. Now all you got to do is get them to strobe, you know. Carol L at 14. Thank you, Carol. Man, have you got a huge box down here. There's a couple of you that that have more than one huge box that we need to get out. And we're being very, 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 very careful with those. So again, apologize. 18 to 24 feet wooden boats. We make here 90 to 150 on the motors we use. Huh? You mean like racing boats? Carol, $14. Excuse me. Yeah, Harley, everything is basically stuck. The other day I got, I think I got the packing, the postage software we use hung up on me. And I was trying to get it to work, I wound up getting 2 packages. 90 to 150 horsepower. There you go. Literally got, 2 packages that I got postage on before the post office closed for the day. And ran them down there, postage was paid, but they have to be in the system that day, right? So ran down there, did that, came back. And B's like, what did you do? Just 2 packages for us. Well, I already put the postage on them. I couldn't, So I think another batch that went out was like 4. And she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know, So, we literally started at that point, like re-inventorying everything. Because with me having the breathing problems and then taking all the meds, I was just, I just wasn't with it. So, like I said, I take full responsibility for it, and we're going to get it all out. We're going to get it all caught up, and I hope we've never gotten behind like that before, and I hope we never get behind like that. But again, when we went from 3 to 4 a week, it really increased our volume of mail and work because, now it's literally every other day we're doing a live stream. And it's, you get behind, and then you get a little more behind, and then all of a sudden you're like, at least that's what it felt like. So, Carol at 14 going once. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. D Farmer, 15. Ooh. Going to challenge girl. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh, BR, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think you can tell in my energy, my voice, my breathing, everything. It's just much, much better. Kaya Joey Official. Way off subject, but I had the pleasant experience at my local coin shop an hour ago. My wife is from the Philippines. It was our second trip. My wife's first. The dealer said, "Oh, I have something for her." Very cool. I'm trying. He then handed her a coin from the Philippines, 1944. Wow. Was it a, no, 44, it wasn't a MacArthur. That would have been during the occupation. Those aren't hard, those aren't easy to find. Carol at 16. Well, unfortunately, my Tagalog has gone to you know what, because I haven't had to use it much in the last 40 some years. Like I did in the Navy, D Farmer at 17. Sendigger. So at Christmas time, I get to use Malagayang Pasko. It's about, otherwise, I can order some lumpia. That's about it. That and the coins. 1 centavo coin with United States on back. And a blacksmith and mountain man on the front. Interesting. The U.S. was on the back in 1944. That was when the Japanese were occupying the Philippines, I think. I mean, the war ended in the Pacific August of 45. But I can't remember when we, my grandpa would if he was still alive, but because he was there. Carol, 18. I can't remember when we liberated Manila. Darn. I usually am really good with my history. $2,000 Washington commemorative yesterday. Never seen it before. Very cool, Betsy. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Doesn't ring a bell with me. So, might be something I've never seen either. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The future of this hobby, just like it was when I was a kid. I'm in my 60s, so if my World War II generation in my family, if they didn't pass that on to me, I would have never picked it up. There was no other reason growing up where I did that I would have had any interest in coins whatsoever if it wasn't for my two uncles. So they were the ones that fired it up in me. And, and then B came along and really kind of launched the afterburners, BR, no. I actually cannot take one of those. Found out the hard way about a year or so ago. They gave me one and I was having trouble breathing. Took a couple of hits and almost stopped breathing. And so they had to hurry up and give me meds to reverse it, Carol L, 18, going twice. Mama Sony, yes, that's true, but this is a family channel. No, she's just amazing. There's, I've always given credit to people that were better than me at something, and I've always been very competitive about doing things because I was raised by that generation that said, if you're going to do something, my great grandma from the old country said, if you're going to do something, go out and go out there to be the best at it that anyone can be. And if you're not going to do that, get out of the way of the person who's going to, okay? Because you're either going to be the best or you're just not, don't even bother, you know? B's better than me at almost everything. So I've never met anybody. I mean, there's people that have always been better than me in one or two things, but everything, it's crazy. Carol at 18 for the third and final call. Thank you, mods, as always. Sold, Carol. $18 plus the first 5 makes it 23. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was on the base pistol team. I was run through firearms training with the feds and qualified. And, you know, fired a long rifle, own a few of them, you know, and this girl could drive tax at 400 yards, you know, which, like in a silver dollar, she could put an entire magazine of rifle ammunition at 400 yards. Wearing her 5-inch heels if she wants. You know, I grew up in restaurants. She's a better cook than I am. You know, it's crazy. It's absolutely, you know, there's just so few things that I've been able to stand up and say, hey, honey, here, cars, you know, working on them. She knows she has a collection of not toy cars, not plastic cars. She has a collection of pewter metal cars. They're not cheap. I mean, she's collected them for years and years. She has antique hood ornaments from the 1930s from American cars. So just, you know, it's like, holy cow. Susan B. There she is, Frank. There's your girlfriend, 1981. Now, if memory serves, didn't you get the 79 and the 80 recently? Oh, Brett, yeah, no kidding, man. And the girl can stop traffic. It's like, you know, and she has many times. There you go, PDNS, look at that. That is a beautiful, I mean, seriously, really, really nice condition set. So, starting bid, $16. Yeah, what's not to love, man? She puts those heels on and she's eyeball to eyeball with me. You know, Frank at 18. Thank you, Frank. You know, like I said, I grew up, started cooking at 5. My great grandma put me in a chair, started teaching me how to cook. Then grew up in the family restaurants, you know. And I literally could walk into our kitchen and our pantry and look around and go, there's nothing in here that, you know, let's go out to dinner or let me go to the grocery store. And she'll walk in there and look at the same stuff I just did. And she'll say, go sit down, you know, go do this, go do that. Like 15 minutes later, she'll call me into the kitchen and there'll be like a 3-4 course meal, you know, just, and I mean, not mac and cheese. I'm talking full on chef quality 4-course meal, you know. It's like, man. Yeah, Frank, we'll find out. Frank at 18, going once. I don't see any purple tinting. Me too, Brett. And I pray that nothing ever comes between that, because it's, you know, 60 plus years, and you know, the man upstairs worked very hard to put us both in the same place with the same interests and different parts of the world, and yet the backgrounds are so similar. The way we were raised, you know, our grandmother's, our great grandmother's influence. Frank at 18 going twice. Sendiger. Cool. Good idea. Third and final call, Frank. I guess I put that out there a little early. Sold, Frank. $18 plus the 5.23. So my timing's a little off. I'm thinking about my baby and our first dates, walking around a park, drinking coffee, talking about our great grandmas. You like coin collecting? You're kidding me, right? And it was a blind date. She was the one that was blind. She didn't see me. She had no idea I was as ugly as I am. Frank, you're very welcome. Well, I knew you had the other two, and it's, you know, I'm like I say, I'm actually, it's one of those things. I asked the doctor once before when I had something happen health-wise, and then afterwards, all of a sudden, I went and I said, "Dude, Doc, I feel like I'm on speed," you know, and he said, "Look, your body's been fighting so hard just to keep you going and get you out of bed and all that, that once you get that past you, you've got all that extra energy to use." And he said, it kind of is like that. So there's one of our favorite coins, all of you guys, I think. 1952, Washington Carver, silver $50 gem BU. We've had these before. Very simple statement on the back that they believed in. Americanism, freedom and opportunity for all, the entire United States. Very simple. And then all this detail on the front about Booker T. Washington, George Washington Carver, and how they went from being slaves to Hall of Famers and famous leaders 70 years ago. We need guys like this again. And it's a gorgeous coin. Gem BU, and let's go to the back up here, $30 starting bid. Hope Slaughter, welcome. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Dwayne. It's like an adrenaline rush right now. I'm just really amped up. I'm drinking water. I'm not even drinking coffee, you know. Brett, you know, I'm glad to hear that. You know, I really am, because I don't know if I've ever said this, and I don't know if she'd get mad. She'd probably get mad at me if I said it, but the year before I met her, I had surgery for cancer, and I died 3 times on the table that day during the surgery. And so, needless to say, for 6 to 9 months, I was, you know, recovering. I was curled up in my bed. I was maybe taking a walk to go get some coffee. And I was feeling sorry for myself. Carol at 30. And a year after the surgery, I met my sweetie on a blind date. And yeah, I would have never believed you. If you know, it's just, there's no way I'd have believed you. So, the man upstairs, several people have said this to me. A lot of people have said it to me. Man upstairs has something for me to do yet. Now, I've met her. We've been married. That obviously wasn't it, but wow. I mean, nice reward, right? BR, that is a 90%er, yes. Oop, and I'm dropping it. 90% silver gem BU. Currently at $30. I sound amazing for a dead man. Yeah, no kidding, Dwayne. They didn't tell me until a year after the surgery that twice on the table and once in the recovery room that I was gone. So I was down to 140 pounds. My normal weight's about $185 back then, and they put me on meds, and now I'm well over 200 pounds because of the meds they put me on. I'd like to get back around 200 pounds, but you know, it's a process, and it's been a long time, but I'm still here, you know, and something's going on. Don't know what. Don't know what he has in mind. Carol at 30 going twice. So never give up, man. I found out something today that I'm not allowed to share. I wish I could, but it's another miracle from this family. It's I don't know if it's gonna become public or not, but it's pretty amazing. I don't even know if B knows. I'm sure she does. Carol at $30 for the third and final call. Thank you, Patty. So are you. Everybody in this group, really, seriously. It's I draw energy from y'all, and B knows it. She'll get on me sometimes and say, I know you don't feel good, and I know you really don't feel up to doing it, but every time you turn on that microphone, within 15 minutes of talking to the family, you're all perked up. So, you know, and it's like, yeah, you're right. Sold, Carol, $30. Thank you, Carol. All right. Still got to zoom in a little bit. There we go. 1961 proof set. Somebody wrote all over different notes and things that meant something to them. Treasury Department, Philadelphia. Obviously, not one of the ones in the boxes from the basement, but, you know, B. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Didn't we have one the other day that was like this? That was actually open and it was like, oh my God. Good Lord, look at that. Look at that Benji. And the quarter. I mean, all of them are really, really nice, but, and the nickel. It's like, I mean, this is typical B stuff, right? 1961, proof, $45 starting bid. These three obviously are 90% silver. Mary Maddie, welcome. Hope Slaughter, welcome. C. Griller, welcome. No, you never want to say that out loud, C. Griller, because then everybody bids against you. Donald Carter, 45. Let's see, C. Griller at 40, or Donald Carter at 45. Yeah. C. Griller at 46. We were worried about you this weekend, Mary. Or, well, this weekend? Today's Friday, so maybe Wednesday? The last auction that we had, whether it was Wednesday or Monday, I'm not sure. Been a heck of a week, but yeah, everybody was kind of wondering where you were. Might have been Saturday, I don't know. You weren't here, let's put it that way. C. Griller at 46. Well, I think it was because you weren't here. We were having an auction. It was, I think, maybe Saturday night, and it was like, uh-oh. Mary's out getting in trouble. We were teasing you even though you weren't here, you know? Donald at 47. Yeah, Bruce, no kidding. Is that amazing? I mean, it's just laying there on the table. I'm not holding it so that the light hits it right or anything. Excuse me. Water went down the wrong way. Hurley, yep. I have had an update on Pawpaw, and he is still breathing. He still has not crossed over. He is a miracle, you know. And that's all I'm going to say about him, because, you know, the family's asked me not to, but it's just, he's still beating the odds. When I grow up, I want to be like him, but I don't know if I'll ever grow up. I get old, but Steve Nelson, 48. Donald Carter, 49. Steve at 50. Here, let me tilt it up a little bit so you can get the drool factor going, because everybody's digging it just laying on the table. So look at that. I'm wondering if that Benji would qualify as a cameo. Looking at it from that angle, what do you guys think? Because I know there's just as many, and I say it all the time, there's just many of you out there that are as good or better at this than I am. So what do you think? You think that 61 Benji's a cameo? You think they would give it that? Johnny Gas, welcome. Seagriller 51. Yeah, it is a beauty, Bruce, that's for sure. You don't think so? You know, it's funny, because laying here at this angle, it does not look like it. But that's the case with decams. I mean, if you hold a decam a certain way, it just doesn't look like anything special. And then as you rotate it relative to the light and your angle to your eye, all of a sudden those fields turn black. And then you get that decam effect. So, I don't know. Steve Nelson, 52. I don't see, I'm cheating, I'm looking like parallel to the set and I'm over here, and I'm looking at the set with the light over there, and I don't see any defects of any kind on those fields. It's just a beautiful coin. Steve Nelson, 54. Griller at 55. Steve Nelson, 56. Yeah, everybody's bidding on it, and I don't blame you. Imagine how many sets she went through that were, I mean, usually she grabs the ones that are sealed. You know, anything sealed, she just buys it, you know. You know, why wouldn't you, right? Steve at 58. But open sets like this, can you imagine how many she went through to find one like that? Unless, with her being her, she just grabbed one, and the very first one, it was, you know. Yeah, you know. It's like Steve Nelson at 58, going once. Robert A., welcome. Bobby Rashad, welcome. If you're a new bidder, you need to register, and unfortunately the registration information is not up at the top, the link. right now I'm really busy with the auction. If one of the mods can maybe, or somebody can explain to you how you get registered, but I have no way to confirm whether you're registered or not because B's not online right now. So she has to give me the okay. Kaya, hey, don't worry. If you went to your LCS or you went anywhere and you found things that you like and you spent your limit, you had a good day, okay? Because there's always going to be more stuff. Carol L, 61. BR, same time as usual. I was able to flip the button on right on time. I had everything set up. I had all the, B even asked me, she's like, let me know when you get everything, so I can put the lots up. I said, sweetie, it's all on the table. I'm cooking my dinner right now. All I got to do is hit on, and we're live. So for once we started literally right at, start time. And it's just the way the day fell out. Everything just kind of has been falling into place. Mm-hmm. So Carol, let's see, Steve at 61, right? Yeah, for the first time. You were buying silver as the spot was dropping. Hopefully, they gave that margin to you. Lisa at 63. Last I saw, it was right at 20 bucks even. So depending on, if the coin dealer is giving you the typical 10%, the margin should be 10%, which would be $2. So you should be able to buy rounds at least for $22. Anything higher than that, you start haggling, Eagles are going to be the highest because they know they can. 1998 when you bought, very cool. Carol L, 64. Nope, Steve Nelson was 664. All right. Man, right now I feel like a human pinball. Yeah, silver's down today. There have been some articles lately about the accounting when it comes to silver and gold in the various world banks and stuff. And, it's stuff from 20 years ago. But they were blaming that for, the pullback on, at one of many things that they were blaming for the pullback on commodities, including silver. 65 to Lisa. Lisa bids 65. Steve Nelson, 66. That is shocking. But that does happen. People see the price of silver going down, and it's just like stocks. There's certain people that they see it going down, they go, oh my God, I got to sell it before I lose more. No. Dry powder, they call it dry powder. You got to have cash on the side and, or sell something else that's up and buy that stuff when it's going down. When everybody's hair's on fire, that's when you need to be buying bargains. Yeah, Justin, that's what we're talking about. It actually dropped below. I think the close officially was 20 even, but it was below 20. So either way, that's a darn good price. So Steve at 66 going once. Teddy Baker, absolutely. I totally agree with you. The coin dealers that feel that the silver premiums, that the silver price should be higher than what it is because it's being artificially manipulated. It's been artificially manipulated for decades and they know it. So now all of a sudden it's convenient for them to want to get more premium, which is another way of saying they're marking up above spot price. Okay, 10%, 20%, fine. 50, 100%, you're ripping people off. It's as simple as that. You could be my best friend and be a coin dealer. If you're doing that, I'm going to say it to your face. So Steve at 66 going twice. I've said that before when we've had these swings. Remember when it was 13, and they were, and the dealers, some of them were wanting 26. It's like, no, don't buy. Puck, welcome. That is a 1961 proof set. Absolutely gorgeous one. And right now it's Steve Nelson at 66 for the third and final call. Steve at 66. Sold. So write that in the book. Congratulations. That is a gorgeous set, dude. You bought 1,000 ounces at 15. I wish I could have. I tried. I could not. Even with the dealers that we do business with, I could not get one of them to give me a decent price. And they were all blaming it on each other on the premium. And in the Chicago market, they're all so close together and they all know each other. They know that people are either calling or going from shop to shop, and they're literally within 5-10 minutes of each other. So between them, they basically, I'm sure, created their own little spot price, and that's what it was. So couldn't get it. So I just waited them out. All right, here is a B special. No other way to put it. These are the kind that get you going. I mean, all right, here you go. 1963 Red Seal $2 bill. Believe somebody just got one of these recently for their birthday. Trying really hard. Well, there's 63. Get that out of the way. Out of the screen. I zoomed in too far because there's its little brother, 63 A series. $2 also crisp. So there's two crisp $2 bills. Starting bid $50 for the pair. How cool is that? Matthew, good to see you. You got to remember, eBay is going to take a percentage. So figure out what that net to you is going to be after your sell on eBay if you get what you want. And if the dealer's willing to match it or better it, just sell it to the dealer. Mama Sony at 60. Mama Sony at 60. Young Thomas Jefferson. He's probably still actually a little older. It's probably when he was president. That's probably his presidential portrait. Darren, Mama already did. 60. Mama's at 60. Mama Sony at 60 once. Mama Sony at 60 twice. Absolutely, Betsy. A lot of people don't, and then they wind up being disappointed because they don't net after all the fees what they thought they were going to get. Mama Sony at 60 for the third and final call. Be careful of lag. There she is. B showed up. There's how you get registered to bid. Sold to Mama Sony for $60. The blue link just went up top. So if you're a first-time bidder, hit that. You can get registered to bid. B will check. Red seal off center on second to the left. Yeah, it is. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. This one's touching the T, and that one's not. Very interesting between the 63 and the 63 A series. Could be an error. One of them could be an error. I would guess this one maybe, but that's just a guess. You have to compare it to other notes from that same series to see if that was intended or not. But that's very cool. Good eye. See, I tell you, there's people in here that spot stuff all the time. So Mama Sony at 60. Hi, beautiful. Glad you made it. All right. Another well thought out thing here. How about a 76S uncirculated and a 76S proof silver 40%ers. Those are the only 40% quarters ever made. Those two right there. And you can get them in the sets. In this case, B was able to put them together herself and create these, uncirculated and proof. Absolutely gorgeous condition. Gem BO on both. $39 for the pair. And of course, 40% silver, like I said. I am. Amy Harrell, 43. Yeah, mine too, Matthew. To me, these are like potato chips. I should have like stacks of them, and I still don't have as many as I'd like to because somebody keeps auctioning them when she finds them. Markinator 45. Yeah, Teddy, that is a new one. They're complying with a governmental policy on that. Amy Harrell, $50. And that is another reason why a lot of folks use local coin shops, because they have the same requirement. But if you're going in and paying cash, they may not have a record of who you are. So, just saying. Carol at 52. Andrew, you didn't get ripped off, man. You got a good life up there from what I can tell. It's just amazing. Markinator 55. Let's put it this way. When these came out, I was in the military. It wasn't in my budget. It wasn't on my radar. I wish it had been. But things happen for a reason, right? Markinator 55. You got adopted? Come on, computer. Cool. Markinator at 55 going once. Believe it or not, this is lot number 8 already. 5 more to the halfway break. We got 83 likes, 91 watching. The silver content is 40% on these quarters, yeah. They're the only quarters ever minted by the U.S. Mint with 40% silver. Those two quarters. Very cool, Mary. That was very sweet of you. Markinator 55 going twice. Kaya, that's a question you would have to, anything about that, you'd have to probably shoot an email to our email address, and B actually knows more about paper. She's the one that got us into paper because she was already in it. Markinator 55 for the third and final call. Sold the Markinator, $55. Thank you, Markinator. Congratulations, you're gonna like these. Like I said, these are my favorite quarters, and these are absolutely beautiful. These two. She probably stole them out of my stack. She doesn't have to. She buys so much stuff for this. I mean, it just. So, we were talking about things that maybe some of us, and we talk about it every auction, it seems like, that she finds that some of us may have never seen. Now, I think we've had this once before, but I'm not sure, okay? Yeah, Andrew, I hear you. B and I are the same way. Check this out. Special edition, 2009, United States Mint, Lincoln Coins and Chronicles set. Now, I took the outer sleeve off. Check this out. You got to pull the binder out through the side of this cover, which is solid. That's inside the white one. Then you get to this one. And you open this one up. And there's Abe's portrait, his autograph, the C of A, all four of the special issue 2009 pennies, and the proof of the proof silver dollar. That's 90%. So I'm not sure if I can flip this. No, doesn't allow me to pull this out. You'd have to pull individual capsules out. I'm not gonna mess with that. But check this out. Decam proof, all four pennies, and the decam proof silver dollar. Isn't that amazing? And then the packaging. It's just $125 starting bid. Yeah, that is a P Mint mark. Good point, Bruce. All bids would be at $5 increments. That's right. 2009 Abraham Lincoln commemorative silver dollar, Philadelphia Mint mark, proof condition, 26.73 grams nominal, 1.5 inches. 90% silver. Total mintage, all options, individuals, sets like this, total of 500,000 were allowed. Deposit received at Tim, okay? Ouch. Carol at 125, there you go. You don't know Tim's screen name, okay? So Tim, if you could shoot B an email and let her know, she can match it up with your screen name, and that way we don't have to disclose it on the internet for all eternity. Salzman's 130. Yeah, Matthew, they are. Any one of these five proof 70s are very hard to find. Salzman at 130, going once. Carol at 135. Yeah, you would think he would be, Dwayne. Why put a deposit and then not be here? Salzman 140. Come on, puppy, your ear bothering you? Huh. He hasn't been scratching his ear for a while. He's been messing with that paw. Salzman at 140, going once. Hi, Bubby. How you doing, puppy? Why you giving Papa a kiss? Thank you. Yep. What? What you want? I fed you. Let you out. I'm scratching you. Mm-hmm. Your ear's bothering you, I know. Yeah. Puppy's got his nose, if you guys can probably hear him breathing. He's moving his head around back and forth, but he stuck his head up under my armpit, and right now he's kind of got his ear by the microphone, but he had his nose by the microphone a second ago. Okay, you gotta go lay down, pup, okay? Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Salzman's at 140, going twice. Andrew, I still have a couple of yours on the table here that are in the process of being packaged up to ship to you, so I'm behind on yours too. He's scratching again. Puppy, relax. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Go to sleep. Okay? Sorry, guys. Salzman, 140, third and final call. Wow. Sold to Salzman, 140. First lot of the night. So 145. That is a gorgeous set. It's I think that's the second one that we've seen, or that I've seen. Come on. Okie dokie. Alrighty. 1974 uncirculated coin set. No glue. Gotta be from one of her boxes. The sealed boxes. Uh-oh. Amy trouble. Radar incoming. There you go. P, D, and S. That's why there's 3 pennies. So you have the P and D sets. This is the Philly and the Denver. And since they made an S circulating business strike S penny that year, they include it in the P and D set because there is no S set. It's just all the circulating coin gets added in here. So how beautiful are these things? Original packaging and everything, $23 starting bid. Amy at 25. Amy at 25 going once. Sorry about that, Darren. Greg Welch, welcome. Amy at 25 going twice. BR, I believe she did, because she told me that one, and that's a good reminder. We have 2 boxes, or had 2 boxes, from last week's batch. that we did not turn into the bank because they didn't have our new boxes ready for us. So the extra boxes that we usually get just in case, we have available for tomorrow night like we normally do on a Saturday. Now, BR bought the full box. That means there's one full box left. If I'm correct, Sweetie can correct me if somebody else bought a full box. But we should have one box left besides BR's, and that would be a 2-box night. Potential box battle if someone buys the other box before anybody buys rolls. And then we would do our normal auction afterwards. So, Amy, 25 for the third and final call. Carol, 26. So we do have one full box available. Carol at 26. Amy at 30. Bobby Kelly, welcome. I'm showing 97 likes, so we're on lot number 10. Break's going to come after lot number 13. Come back from break, and looks like we'll probably be doing our giveaway like usual right after the break. Amy at 30 going once. Hope Slaughter, welcome. Paul Orange, welcome. Amy at 30 going twice. BR, you just got to talk to B about that. I mean, I don't know. Amy at 30 for the third and final call. Sold, Amy, $30. Congrats. Now someday, maybe when I'm gone, Amy's going to call in. She's going to put out an email, you know, like YouTube-wide, calling in all the Ikes that everybody's got to see which ones she doesn't have. She loves those Ikes. Congratulations, Amy. I'm glad you got them. She liked Paul with the hobo nickels or some of the paper bills. Right, Paul? There's some things you want them. It's period. All right, next up, lot number 11. Oh, that's very cool. 1884 O for New Orleans. There it is, right there. But I'm going to flip it back around. Look how nice and crisp that reverse is, right? Look at the toning right around the rim. So the rim itself is what's toned. And some of it is overlapping into the dental on the front. It's not on the back. So this was in the roll in such a way that this face was protected. The edge was maybe in contact with a bag or the roll itself. And the face on this side was protected but it had enough air that it was getting a little bleed over. So it's you can you can see what caused it to be that way, right? So let's see. $120 starting bid. She's got Unk on here. Unk with colors is what she's got. Yep, good point again, Bruce. Bruce is on it, man. It's like, yep, $5 increments. So let's take a look at some detail. Of course. It's like every one of these that B buys, right? You can read Liberty, it's just crisp. You can see the individual shafts of wheat. You can see the veins in the fig leaf or the ivy in her hair. You can see the like the little pollen inside the flower, the curls in her hair, and the little band that goes around the back of her cap. I mean, good gosh. And the PO'd eagle. Oh man, that is so cool. Good job, baby. $120 starting bid. Love New Orleans and CC's. These are on the Morgans. Those are my favorite mint marks, and especially in this kind of condition. Yep. Any interest in the 1884 New Orleans Morgan? Because if not, we're going to move on. $120 starting bid. Marks like these, if you're not familiar with Morgans and peace dollars, it's fairly common to have bag marks on them like that. The ones that she finds that are not, Salzman's 120. Thank you. Darren, you're right. You need to point somebody at it. Excuse me. Very cool, Marketer. Yeah, I love New Orleans. It's one of those cities that I'm not a tourist. I know the places to go to and the places not to go to. And Richard, welcome. I know where the locals go to eat. I've even got a jar of muffaletta salad that I haven't opened yet, and gonna find me some focaccia bread and get all the goodies and make a muffaletta right here at the house. My sweetie and I are gonna eat real good for like 2 days from one muffaletta sandwich from Green Street Market, from the original place. All right, Salzman's 120 going once. Dustin, yeah, muffaletta is awesome. They also, the other thing I got turned on to there that B and I shared was the charred oysters. I never ate an oyster in my life till I ate a charred oyster down there at Drago's, and Now whenever I can get them from New Orleans, it's like, oh yeah, it's like mufflettes. And I actually had a shrimp po' boy with remoulade sauce this past week, and it's the first good one I've had outside of the South. It's just, I couldn't believe it. Salzman's 120 going twice. I ate the whole thing and I was like licking my fingers. I was like, oh man. So, making myself hungry. Oh man. Salzman's 120 for the third and final call. Sold the Salzman. 120 bucks. That's a nice buy. So, 2 more lots, then we take our break, and then we do our giveaway. What? We're at 99. I thought we were at 100. Shoot. I have not had a lobster po' boy, but I've had lobster, what do they call it? The lobster sandwich on the East Coast, Cape Cod, type thing. Lobster roll, that's what it is. 1994 silver proof set. Again, look at the condition of the packaging that she found. I'm very spoiled because I walk into a coin shop and a coin dealer gets all proud of something and they show it to me and it's like, no, dude, my wife's got more, better stuff. Look at this. This thing's pristine, just like the one the other night. 1994 S. And the horse is at the trough. Good gosh. Oops. There we go. Got the nickel out of the light. Starting bid $36, and these 3 are silver. Carol at 40, or D Farmer at 42. Yeah. Sea Griller, 45. He used to run down the beach in South Carolina when we lived down there, and he'd run in the wet part of the sand right by the surf's edge, and that's what it sounded like. It sounded like a full-on, like Clydesdale. It's just... He was only about 6 or 7 years old, so he was just flat out. And then he would be running along that beach in that packed sand, as the surf's going out, and he would be running along the beach, and all of a sudden he would just turn 90 degrees straight into a wave and catch that wave right in the chest. And he'd tumble backwards with the wave, get up, shake it off, and just keep doing it. He would do it and just over and over and over. He was funny, man. Oh, man. BR, what was the 140 at? C Griller, you're at 45. You have lag, BR? 101 likes I'm showing, Bruce. So, yep. 47 to Carol. Salzman's paid, thank you. Robert A., welcome. I'm Justin Wilson, and I'm glad to see you. I guarantee a little more wine, a little wine for me. Gonna make a roux. Yeah, I remember Justin. Richard, B says she sent you an email. Check your email. Yep, she just posted it on the screen. Good. That guy was an engineer on oil rigs. He was a petroleum engineer on oil rigs. And when he retired, he was cooking for the crews out on the oil rigs offshore. And they convinced him to go to the local PBS station or whatever and do a show. And it wound up taking off, and it became a second career for him. That guy was a hoot, man. My kids loved him. Carol at 54. I mean, I loved him too, but he just a hoot. C. Griller at 55. D. Farmer 56. And at the end of the show, when he would sit down and actually eat what he cooked and drink a little wine with it, and every once in a while he'd bring some young lady out of the audience to sit with him and share. that was a trip, man. Let's see. D. Farmer is at 56. Joel, welcome. I am at liberty to speak about it. Nobody told me I couldn't because I never had reason to do so. So, never ran into any of that. Richard, no, there was no question for the giveaway. The giveaway will be done after the break, like usual, which comes up after the next lot number 13. Between 13 and 14, we're taking a break. And then when I come back from the break, we'll do the giveaway using the numbers. Seagriller 57. No, Matthew, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be doing numbers for the giveaway. D Farmer 58. Oh, I bet, Andrew. You got a large area of sky up there. Air's nice and crisp, fairly smooth. And nobody around population-wise compared to other parts of the country. It's perfect for doing stuff, whether it's us or somebody from wherever, or obviously your neighbors across from the Aleuts on the Russian side. People travel back and forth all the time. So, problem is, even with satellites and everything else, the coverage up there isn't what it is the rest of the rest of the U.S. or whatever, the rest of the globe. There's a lot of blank spots up there. So, D Farmer at 58 going once. Really? So they got like all Justin Wilson's cooking shows up there? That would be awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yep, gonna have to check that out. See if there's some recipes that catch B's interest and and the two of us could have some fun maybe making it. I was talking earlier about, you know, when she and I met and how she can just blow me away at everything, you know, even cooking, especially cooking. She does Bob Ross paintings. She's, you know, trained painter, painter, artist guild, the whole 9 yards. But she watched me make my great grandma's, one of my great grandma's recipes when we were dating. She sat across the island while I was in the kitchen in my apartment cooking us dinner. And I came home from work, and she met me there. And I walked in the door and opened the door, and as soon as I did, I smelled that smell. And I never gave her the recipe. I never wrote down the ingredients. She watched me make it one time, and she made it perfect. So that would be fun to go check out. That'd be fun to check that out and see if we couldn't do something. Farmer 58 for the third and final call. Sold the D Farmer. $58 plus the first 5. Congrats. Like I said, another gorgeous packaging and everything on this set. Some of these, like this one's, like really worried about. It's like if I can't get it in really easy right away, I just give up and leave it and let her put it back together. I got that one. All right, there you go. All right, so last lot before the break. Ah, come on. Easy, dog. Dog, what are you doing? Go lay down. You know better than that. Lay down. You gonna lay down up there or down here? Up here or down there? What are you gonna do? But you're not gonna do that again. Okay, so everybody put your shades on. 2007 S Decam, Ultra Decam maybe, 2007 S Silver Proof Half. Is that amazing or what? Tim Dake, welcome. $18 starting bid. Anybody need to shave? Got a mirror for you. Dustin 18. Put it down and zoom in because my hand shakes too much and that thing is gorgeous. Dustin at 25. Carol at 26. Get a little E pluribus unum in your face. Look at that. That's what I was saying. If you hold it a certain way, doesn't look much like a decam, but then you do that and boom. That's what I was talking about, that Benji earlier. 31 to Carol. The color of the light, the angle of the light make a huge difference. That old man that found the spitting horse and showed us the microscope explained a lot of that stuff to us. And Guy knew his stuff, man. Amy, 33. Just little tricks like that, knowing the difference between holding it, what kind of light, what angle, where the light should be relative to your eye, and doing this, you know, moving the coin around so you can see different angles, because some angles you're not going to see anything. It's just going to blind your eye. And then all of a sudden you're going to hold it at the right angle and you're going to see something that you need to see, especially if you're buying a really expensive coin. So 33 to Amy. Yeah, absolutely, Salzman. It really is. It's glowing, Malcolm. That would be one of those UFOs. Amy at 33 going once. Riley, welcome. KDB. Gosh, I haven't seen KDB in a long time. KDB's at 34. Sweetie, do you have a way to check? Carol at 36. BR, you must have lag. You're at 35. Carol's at 36. You just sent $50? Why did you send $50? Carol at 39. Sweetie, do you have it? Yeah, I forgot about that one. I'll follow up on that with her. When you get done with KDB, we got to check on Lisa D as well. So Carol L at 39 going once. Yeah, Robert, when they want to, they they're like West Point. It's like those two mints and then Denver. Denver's up there. Philadelphia, I don't know why. It's just historically always been the worst of all of them, with a few exceptions, as we've noted in our videos and that. Namaste, welcome. Carol at 29 going twice. Excuse me, 39. Carol at 39 for the third and final call. Sold, Carol, $39. Thank you, Carol. Congratulations. All right, so that was lot number 13. So I'm going to take a break right now. Part of which is going to be to take Doofus here and let him make his miniature call before he knocks our gear down. And I'll be back, and then we will do the giveaway using numbers, free giveaway using numbers. And that will be for the 100 likes. And then we'll start on lot number 14. Okay, be back in a second. Okay, bud, come on. Okie dokie. Miguel, welcome. Wait now, puppy. Oop, I dropped the microphone. Not good. Dropping the mic is cool and all, but now when you're doing this. Whoopsie. Alrighty, so I guess the only thing I need, I didn't prepare, was a piece of paper for the number, which I can solve pretty quickly here. Alrighty, so giveaway. How many people? We got 89 folks. You got colorized Sacagawea and President Woodrow Wilson, the guy that was president during World War I. And they are little sealed ones, so it's cool. Miguel, we don't do that. I'm sorry. That's not something that we do on this channel. We don't sell other people's coins. We don't buy other people's coins. We don't grade them. Just not something that we do. So, wish we could help you, but we're doing an auction, so we're going to keep going. Jason, welcome. Let me see who I missed. Whoa. Computer just went nuts. All right, so those are free giveaways. We finished lot number 13. 14 comes up next. And we have I'm going to ask my sweetie to pick a number. I'm going to write it on this piece of paper, and then I'm going to put it on there. And when she says go, that's when you're going to guess in the stream what the number is, okay? You don't want to guess before, and you don't want to guess more than once. You only get one guess. So when she says go in the stream, you're going to go between 1 and 25. You only get to pick one number one time. If you do it twice, you're disqualified, even if you get the right number. So wait till her go, and then 1 to 25. Stop. Stop. I saw it. And I'll go look, she'll go look. Yes, she did, Richard. And now I forgot who I saw. Oh, yeah. Sweetie, that's who I saw first. Yep, she got it in there. Okay, that's the same one I had. All right, cool. Papa Jim, welcome. So, Brian, you won. That's the winning number. A couple other folks got it, but Brian was the first one that had it and did not have a second number that would invalidate it. So there you go. You get Woodrow Wilson and Sacagawea. Put that right on the laptop and write it in here. Okie dokie. So now back to the auction. High Vibe Soul Tribe, welcome. Ouch. No, it has not. And if you want to bid on that, you need to go to that blue bar on the top and register to be a qualified bidder. You need to register and leave a deposit. Otherwise, we do not accept your bid. Okay? So if that's what you're interested in, you don't want to miss out. So, first up, 1957A, blue seal, silver certificate, crisp enough you can shave. So you get that other coin there, you know, that proof. Oh, it's doing that, it's doing that thing with the letters on number one where it looks like it's moving. All right. So there you go, crisp number one, silver certificate, 1957 A series, $19 starting bid. Sweetie, did you get KDB's deposit? Silverback, welcome. Miguel, yeah. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Doesn't sound familiar to me. B would be able to tell you, but it does not sound familiar unless you change your name. Mama Sony 19. Akita, welcome. Silverback 20. Yeah, Kevin B is the one that is on PayPal. I don't have access to it when I'm doing the stream, doing the auction, so she has to tell us. Carol at 21. Peter Chen, welcome. If you want to register to bid, check out that blue bar at the top, and you can get registered there to be a qualified bidder. So Carol at 21. I'm actually getting used to flipping these and, you know, handling these and looking at the monitor. I get a much bigger image on the monitor. Silverback 22. Yeah, my wife, Miss B, she has an eye for those things, and a really good source for getting the ones that, like I said, this one here, it's so, like, it just got cut off the sheet, you know. High Vibe, that's cool. A lot of folks hang out. Some folks never buy anything. They just hang out and enjoy, you know. They see stuff here they never see anywhere else. We just had one earlier tonight that pretty unusual. My wife is amazing at finding and sourcing these things in amazing condition. Carol L, 24. Yeah, that thing's a little older than I am, and I wish I looked that good. D. Taylor. Melanie. Melanie, our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Tonight she didn't get in until the blue bar popped up. She wasn't here the first portion. She had an appointment, and then she was here. She did that. She did a giveaway, and I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, she's grabbing something to eat, so she might not be monitoring it right now. Silverback 25. Sorry, guys, she's got to eat too. Carol at 26. New Brunswick, welcome. Carol at 26, going once. Smith was U.S. Treasurer from 61 to 62. Why did she sign a 57 note? Well, it's an A series, so it's possible that Dylan may be the name that changed. So, don't know. Or she could have been acting treasurer in 57. You know, because when they do the series, a lot of times it's the different, you know, someone change position. But you're right, 61 is 4 years earlier, so it's possible that she may have been the assistant treasurer and the treasurer passed or something like that. I don't know. That is odd. Carol, 26, going twice. Actually, Carol going, Carol, 26, for the third and final call. I got caught up in that mystery there. Sold to Carol, $26. That's a bargain. But Carol's really good at this stuff, so. All right. Here's one that is another very popular, not really easy to find, and the values are going nuts. Anything to do with this type of thing. Kern County Transparency, welcome. You have to go to jbcoinsinc.com and then scroll down. You don't have to scroll down much. There's 22 different tabs across the top that list the different denominations. You click on the denomination you want. You pay the $5 per list on PayPal. Put in the notes that it's for whatever list it is. B then sends you the PDF file, and you're good to go. Don't have to be a member or anything. Although if you are at certain levels, you get free ones. 1988 Olympic coins. Well, you're paying for each list. The lists are not free. So, yeah, this is not on the list. It's coins. The lists are 22 different denominations of coins that were circulating coins at some point. Okay? Okay, send me an email, okay, to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and each list is $5. Yep, that's exactly right. 10 plus years of accumulation of knowledge and creating lists that don't exist anywhere else. So, sorry, they're not free. And they are copywritten. So, uncirculated Olympiad Liberty 1988. Where do you think it was? How cool is that? United States of America, E pluribus unum, Olympic logo, USA, $1. 90% silver. I believe that was the LA Olympics. This is the uncirculated, so it's the burnished finish, not the proof finish. So let's take a look. (1988) to commemorate America's participation in the '88 Olympic Games. It does not say on here. Okay. So, starting bid, $39. Nice chunk of 90% silver. SoCal Craigster, welcome. Carol, why did Carol go from 30 to 40? I apologize, I had to take my meds. So Carol is at 30, Brett's at 41, so that kind of makes it moot. Okay. Between 125 and 300 on eBay for that coin. Oh man. Oh, starting bid was 39. That's why. Okay. So Brett at 41. Carol at 43. Brett at 44. Carol at 46. Brett at 47. puppy. Lay down, go to sleep. Silverback. Jay, do you have an opinion on cleaning? Not really cleaning, but removing dirt and grime. Yeah, we don't believe in cleaning coins at all. If you have a coin that has numismatic value to you, you shouldn't clean it. You can contact NGC or PCGS. They have restoration or conservation, which is the same thing. Museums and people like Mel Fisher in Key West, treasure salvers. They all use museum quality restoration, conservation. PCGS and NGC do that as well. But unless you're trained in how to do it and know which procedure to use, electrolysis or whatever it might be, you can really destroy the value of the coin. Now, if you're talking about silver rounds that don't have any numismatic value, you want to clean them, clean them. You know, they have no value other than their silver weight. SoCal, very cool. That's a very neat coin. There's actually a set of them, and I have them. They're great. I like them. Carol at 52 going once. Sorry, caught me with a mouthful when you asked that question. Brett, this is 90%. Carol, 52 going once. Brett, 53. All right, Andrew, good night, man. God bless. Stay safe. Keep your eye out for presents. Probably be, from what you're saying, it's probably going to be. Well, you should still have some in transit, I think, but the ones that are sitting here, you won't have for a couple of weeks, it sounds like. Brett at 56. Tell Junior to take care of that copper. Don't make me come up there. Brett at 56. Carol at 58. Fen. There is. Let me see. Brett at 50, or no. Carol at 58 going once. If you're thinking number 20, the Nefertiti silver round, that is not an ancient. That is it's basically a silver round. It's like a tribute coin. SoCal, they're always below the stream. So first half was up there, 1 through 13. Then we took our break. He put the second half up. So if you refresh, you should have 14 through 26. Carol at 58 going twice. And the reason that it's half is not because of the break. It's just you have to put all the rules in for YouTube, and then you can put in what you have. So the amount of characters you have available, that's all she can put. Carol at 58 for the third and final call. All right, D, you take care. Sold, Carol. Another nice one. Usually you see these in the prestige sets from that year. So to find one like this in the original packaging in that condition is really nice. Dog, go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Scoot. Yeah, I know you're slipping. It's because you came where you're not supposed to be. You're pushing everything off the bed. Get out of here. Scoot. BR, you know who the expert is on those. There are certain coins that I know a little bit about because I really like them, and I'm the same way. I'll dig through the world coins and all that. So it just depends. But if you have something specific, you probably want to talk to the boss, send her an email and a picture, that kind of thing. So here we go, folks. 57, no series. 1957, Star Note. It's a nice shape. Nice and square in the cut. Starting bid $19. The auction list under the video is incorrect. Salzman, we have a couple of binders that she had when we met. We have a couple of binders, three ring binders is what I use from before we met. And then I have a tote. It's basically a bin, like you move stuff in. It's, I think, a 20-gallon bin. It has a plastic liner in it that's not PVC, and it's probably got 50 or 60 pounds of foreign coins in 2x2s and some loose ones. Just like you say, swimming in the American coins and certain foreign coins and just never get to them. AS at 24. Harvey Post, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Carol at 25, AS at 26. refresh real quick. I'm going to check the list down below. Of course, it gives me. There we go. Get rid of the ad. Go back to live chat. AS is still at 26. And if I scroll down, 14, 15. Oh, yep, there is an error there. 15's wrong. 16's wrong. 17's wrong. 18's wrong. 19's wrong. I think she might have put the wrong second half because it looks like all of those are incorrect. So I'll shoot her a message. Could be from another. Could be from another night. Thank you, Malcolm. Yeah, the list down below is incorrect. I tried to check it against the, and somebody said, you have another ancient coin. I didn't look to see if there was an ancient coin. I didn't get far enough down there. That could have been from the night we had that Egyptian coin, I think it was. Or no, Roman coin. Silver Roman coin. So, but yeah, you heard me read off, and they were all incorrect. AS 31. God, these error messages are just driving me nuts. Sorry, Ben. Yeah, you were in the hunt for that one, right? AS at 31 going once. Yeah, friend, that was an absolute that I don't know if I've ever seen, other than a show or some collection or something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen a silver Roman coin in that degree of detail and with an error. AS 31 going twice. Mary Maddie 32. Dog, lay down. What's your problem? I know what your problem is. Okay. There. Okay. No more. All gone. Okay. You happy? Now lay down. Mary at 32. AS at 33. Oh, you have fireworks today. Okay. Mary at 34, going once. SoCal, it was sold the other night. I don't remember. It was one of, I think B said 4 or 5 emperors in all of Roman history that actually had the coin made out of silver, not made out of bronze. It was very famous, handsome, as she put it, but I do not remember. JB Coins 4. I'm lost. Okay, Sweetie, is AS you have their deposit, right? Mary Maddie at 36. 4, not 5. I don't understand. Oh, man. Oh, 4, got it. 4 silver Roman coins, not 5. I finally figured it out. Thanks, honey. Deposit received from AS. Okay, so AS's bids are good. Mary at 36 twice. Mary at 36 for the third and final call. Sold, Mary, $36. Thank you, Mary. Alrighty. White piece of paper, no. 75 uncirculated coin set. P&D. No glue. So, came from one of those box sets. Probably. Denver set. 1975 uncirculated P&D. And the Phillies got a little bit of gold toning on the Ike and maybe the $50. The rest of them look, I don't see any toning at all. The Ike, both sides. And, well, the back of the nickel. It's got that gunmetal blue right around the rim. So it's starting to tone up. But that's actually desirable, that blue. $28 starting bid. Malcolm, 29. Brett, 28. Brett, 30. Carol, nope, Brett, 30. Sometime they will be sold back. For a while, she was scoring 2 and 3 boxes of those 87s, 5 to a box. Sealed at the mint. That was amazing. Brett at 30, going once, right? Or is Carol at 30? Carol at 31. Brett at 33. Here's where you can see the blue on the nickel on this one. This one, if I remember right, is clean on the reverse. No, this one's got the blue as well. Just the angle of the light. I was sitting more that way when I looked at that one. So both nickels have a little bit of the blue toning starting. Ouch. Carol at 34. SoCal, it's a personal preference. We've got a couple of different videos on our channel. If you search in there about new collectors, and it'll talk about what type of coins to buy, what type of storage, depending on what kind of coins you have, and how you want to do it. The one thing that I have, my original ones from when I'm a kid, believe it or not, like 8-10 years old. You can tell because it's in pencil and my first name's about that long, like almost the whole top of the page. And most of the coins are gone. B likes the dance goes, or, I think she still does. And then, so I've gone to the 3-ring binders with, the 2x2s in the sheets. Because you can swap them out, you can move them around. So it's all personal preference. So Carol at 34, going once. Fireworks are vibrating your building. Carol at 34, going twice. Go ahead, Bruce. Go enjoy, man. It's once a year. Really, Silverback? I think we've probably found 6 or 7 in live streams. And obviously a lot more out of live streams. And then, like I say, P's found the whole sets. So the sets are nice because they're uncirculated. So Carol, 34, for the third and final time. Sold to Carol at $34. Alrighty then. So the next one up, and again, the list down below is incorrect unless B replaced it. So the next one up is a 1956 proof dime. Gem BU condition. Yeah, it's too close to tell whether or not it's got split bands. Let me see if I zoom in. Whoops. Well, it's a proof, so it doesn't matter, right? It's expected to have them. So 56, Gem BU, proof dime, $18. And obviously 90% silver. Silverback, we have a box tomorrow night. One box that B was selling into. I don't know if she has sold out. I haven't heard anything. BR bought the first full box of the 2 that we have tomorrow night, so that leaves one box left available. I don't know if anybody bought into it at all. Emile Voyer, welcome. 1956. Silverback, send her an email. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. She was going to eat dinner. She was in an appointment when we started, so she didn't get to eat. So as soon as she finishes eating, I'm sure she'll be back. There she is. Paid Mary Maddie, thank you. Silverback's asking about getting 15 rolls tomorrow night, baby. BR bought 20 rolls from the second box. Okay. So that would, okay, cool. Getting close to being sold out. If Silverback buys 15 plus the 20, I don't know if anybody else did. 56 proof dime, 90%. $18 starting bid. Any interest? What's the star? Oh, start. 6 p.m. for the boxes, 6 p.m. Central, and a full box and a second box open, 8:30, something like that. Switch to auction. Carol 18. Mary PR's been killing it. I think that's his problem, is he's addicted to those boxes now. Ouch. Carol at 18, going once. Johnny, this is number 18 out of 26. So we have 7 more lots after this one. BR Silva, extremely lucky. Yep, it is an addiction. There's no question, BR. But if you got to be addicted to something, this is probably one of the best ones to be addicted to. Carol going twice at 18. JT Coin Rings, 99 cents on Super Chat. Welcome. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Carol at 18 for the third and final call. Sold. Carol, $18. Giancarlo Vargas, welcome. Congratulations, Carol. Next one. Whoops. Blue paper. United States proof set, 1970. I wonder what could be in that one. Maybe. a 1970 S 40% silver proof coin. God, that thing's pretty. Yeah, they're all nice and clean. It looks like the very, very edge of the rim on the nickel is starting to get that blue toning. The penny is getting it on the reverse. The United States of America is blue. The reverse of the $50 Kennedy half, States of America, is toning. So, yep, they're starting to tone. Beautiful coins. So that one's 40%, $21 starting bid. There's the date on the cent. AS 21, BR 22. Yeah, we like it too, Mary. Obviously, rainbows B absolutely loves. AS 23, BR 25. AS 27. Mary, that's a good eye, actually. There's a lot of rainbows that are man-made or are attempted to be man-made and fail. BR30, B and I actually saw a booth at one of the coin shows where a coin dealer, it was a regional coin show in the south suburbs of Chicago. They have it several times a year. And one of the dealers had a sign saying artificial rainbows. And he was selling coins that were, he was saying flat out, hey, these are the fake rainbows. AS31, Carol 32, AS33. Needless to say, we got real PO'd at the dude. Because who's to say he sells that to someone and then they turn around and don't disclose that it's artificially, been made. Usually you can tell, but like anything else, you have to be experienced like B. There's times that I look at him, as you guys know, and I'm like, I'm not sure, sweetie, what do you think? And she's like, Carol 35, AS36. It just takes time, yeah. I mean, good idea, Mary. If it's graded and it says that it's a rainbow, what you need to still do is you need to scan the PCGS or NGC, and those are the only two that I would trust for something like that. They have barcodes and they have chips in them now, so you can actually check to make sure on their CoinFax website, for example, for PCGS, and you can verify that the coin in the slab is the coin that's in the picture that got graded, that got the rainbow, because people will do that too. Yeah, raw coins are tough. Carol at 37. Going once. Harley, I'm not sure, B loves those things, so it's quite possible we do. But I've recorded over 2,000 of them that she's written, and I don't remember. I don't remember them all. Carol at 37 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $37. All right, so this is what I thought they were referring to earlier. This is a Nefertiti silver round. We give these away from time to time. This one is a 1/10 of an ounce, 999 fine silver. It's got hieroglyphics on it and stuff, but needless to say, the Egyptians didn't put that, 1/10 of an ounce, 999 fine silver on their coins. But it's a cool little coin. $12. King Tut. Yep. Malcolm, you're right. We don't have a video on how to make a video, I don't think. Funky Tut, yeah. AS at 12. Yeah, modern coin, yeah. Now when I die, I don't think I'm a nut. Don't want no fancy funeral, just one like old King Tut. Silverback, it could be. You don't know. The coin shops, jewelry shops usually have them. Coin shops have the gun, and they can usually tell you what the metal content is. Brian at 14. AS, no, this is not an ancient coin. This is a silver round. It's a modern coin. It's a tribute coin, basically, to Nefertiti. And this is, silver stackers buy, any silver stacking that they can get. 1/10 of an ounce on my left by my thumb, and then 999 FS for fine silver on the right. Needless to say, the Egyptians, like I said, didn't put that on their coins. So this is a modern coin. Just people like it, so every once in a while I'll put one out there because we give them away from time to time. Dustin at 15. Nefertiti, I don't know. I don't know that, back then they were all, I think, fairly short. It depended because when Egypt was reigning, they reigned over the entire known world, just like the Romans did for a while, and just like the Greeks did for a while, and so. Sandigger, maybe she just had one of them big, what do they call those hair? God, back in the 80s, where they had the big, tall, flat. It wasn't a fro. It went straight up. Looked like a stovepipe hat. Well, it kind of looked like that, Was it Run that had one? I can't remember. So let's see. John Morgan, 16. Otis, not a flat top, not a beehive. No. Is it a racer head? There was a movie, and it was like two black kids that back in the 80s, one of them went on, became a real famous actor, at least, I just remember. And he's the guy that had, his hair went like that, you know. It just, you know, there was like his head and his hair went up like that, you know. And, you know, so he had a head and he had hair that went up like that. And it just, that was it. Yeah, this is not an ancient. This is, no, this is not an ancient. This is brand new. She was 4'6". Holy cow. That's 4 inches shorter than my great grandma. All right, John at 16 going once. Yeah, Victor Bruno played King Tut on Batman. He was hysterical, man. The actors that they had on the 60s Batman playing those different characters, Frank Gorshin playing the Riddler. You know, Kid and Play, that's what it was. A Mercy Received, thank you. Kid and Play. I couldn't remember what the heck they went by. That was back when Will Smith was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That was a whole different kind of high and tight. Cesar Romero, the Joker, yep. John Morgan, 16, for the third and final time. Sold to John Morgan, 16, first lot of the night. Burgess Meredith is the Penguin, yes, yes, yes. 72, uncirculated. No glue. Da, 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 da. So here we go, 72. Help me out here. I think this is the Denver set. Where's my magnifier? Come on, my eyes are getting tired, so I apologize. God, look at that quarter. Yep, D mint mark. 72 quarter. Absolutely beautiful strike. And it's a D mint mark. So this is the D set. Penny is beautiful. Reverse of the quarter is nice and strong too. So that makes this the Philly set. So you have the P, D, and S. And that looks like the 72S right there. Yep, so there's the Philly, and there's the S. Okay. $18 starting bid. AS at 18, Frank at 20. Couldn't resist 3 of them, could you? I don't blame you, man. Those are beautiful. Yeah, I got too much stuff on my table. Carol at 22, no, Amy at 25, AS at 27. Malcolm at 30. Ass at 31. Carol at 32. Ass at 33. B says we are sold out for tomorrow night's coin roll hunt. So both boxes are sold out for tomorrow night. Of course, still have giveaways at the end of each box at 100 likes. And then when we get done with the second box, we go straight to the auction. So start at 6 p.m. Central. Carol L, 35. Excuse me. Carol L at 35, going once. Oh, yes, Silverback. That'd be cool. Carol at 35, going twice. Carol, why did Carol jump to 38? William, a box is $3.50, right, sweetie? Carol, you were at 35. There was no bid. Oh, Mary was at 36. Okay, so Carol's at 38. Yep, $3.50 for a box. Somebody earlier wanted 15 rolls. They need to make payment if they want them, because we're sold out. Top fade. I thought it was a fade. Okay. Fly from the beauty shop and oh, what the heck. You look and fly from the beauty shop. If you're a girl, if you're a guy, I can't remember. Man, that's a long time ago. That's like 40 years ago. I can't believe that. 38, Carol. And the funny thing is how much of that stuff is coming back. Silverback, that might be the 15 she's talking about, because she's saying that she's got 15 that nobody paid for. JS, welcome. Daniel, welcome. Mary, yes it is. Ah, it is you. Okay. Lucas Cook, welcome. Yeah, you got to pay for them, man. Otherwise, you're going to sell them. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Mary Maddie at 38, going once. I'm confused. No, Carol is at 38. Okay, Carol at 38, going twice. So guys, that's why you can't play when we're doing this. Have fun, but be careful. So Carol at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, 38. Alrighty now. Okay. So if you refresh, you'll get to see the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots. B was able to correct it, which is not a surprise. Silverback, you didn't get a box. You got 15, but you didn't pay for it, is what B's saying. So you need to talk to her and sort that out. Series 1935 G like George Blue Seal, silver certificate, high serial number, godless note, offset print, excuse me. It's slid a little to the right, and of course on the front it's slid a little to the left. $19 starting bid. AS at 19. B says 5 rolls left now. Silverback got 25 rolls. So look up Christopher Reed. He was in the Paracol Kid and Play with the high top fade cut. Okay. I think I remember which one you're talking about. He was the one with the long skinny face, right? Salzman 20. Yep, that's what I thought, Frank. AS at 23. Oops. Sorry about that. AS at 25. AS25 going once. Wait a minute. All right, so what should it be, guys? AS at 22, and nobody bid besides AS. So AS, you're at 22. Thank you, Bruce. AS at 22 going twice, and that is a really cheap. That's a really good deal. AS, JS Custom, 25. AS 26. Mr. Morgan, welcome. $30 from Mr. Morgan. 31 from AS. There you go, Mary. Mr. Morgan, 35. AS 37. Edward, yeah, it's similar to this. It doesn't show up, and somebody notices it and says, "There's no God. It's a godless note," or you know, they made Washington turn his back on God. That's not one of the knocks on the quarter. I just don't like the mullet. I think the design makes him look like he's wearing an achy breaky hard mullet instead of a ponytail. You know, AS at 42. Mr. Morgan, 45. AS, 46. See, AS, it's a long way from 22 bucks now, isn't it? That's why $22 was like, wow. Yeah, Billy Ray Washington. Oh, God. And you almost got there. I mean, it's because I actually have it written on the piece of paper, you know. So, unfortunately, somebody got it, took it to the next level. Mr. Morgan at 50, going once. AS at 51. That's part of this deal. It kills you, you know. Smith as treasurer again. This is Elizabeth Smith on a 35. So let's see. Yeah, Elizabeth Smith on the 57. Same signature. What the heck? Never noticed that before. AS 56. Mr. Morgan 60. Must have been one old treasurer, right? 30 years, well, what am I saying? 30 years as treasurer if she was in there all that time. But we've got folks up there that have been there in office for 60 years, 70 years. So, AS 61, Muhammad Ali, welcome. Yeah, Frank, that's a 35G, and I just put the 57 next to it, and it's exactly the same signature. I never looked at it before. John, 65. Mr. Morgan. Isn't that crazy, Frank? AS 66. Ouch. B says 5 rolls left for tomorrow. Mr. Morgan says $70. AS is out. Edward, I did. I pulled the 57. I'll do it again. I pulled the 57 that Carol just bought that they noticed was off, and it's exactly the same signature. Which, I mean, it's a stamp, you know. I mean, she signs a. I did that when I was in government. I signed a thing, and then they made a bronze signature plate to go on all the places where my signature needed to go. And so, but it's like, that's crazy. Never noticed it. Uh, 35 is not as crisp as the 57, which, I mean, it's a 100-year-old note, right? But it's in very nice shape. I don't see any obvious folds. I don't see any bent corners. I don't see any staining. The top edge might be just a hair wavy, you know, I mean, just a little bit, but like I say, it's a 100-year-old note. Mr. Morgan at 70 going twice. AS at 71. She's back into the game. Avatar's really small. I'm guessing it's a she. Sorry. Smith and Dillon on the 35. Yep. Cool. I'm glad I guessed correctly. Nowadays, it's you get crucified if you guess the wrong thing. Mr. Morgan at 75 going once. That is weird. They're both Smith and Dillon. $63, $2 bill is completely different signatures. AS at 81. AS 86. Yeah, Edward, I didn't realize it was both signatures. I just thought it was Smith because that's what John said. So, you know, John Smith, Frank Smith. Mr. Morgan at 90. Mr. Morgan at 100. Ooh, he wants it really bad. AS, when you hit 100, it's $5 increments. So your next bid would be 105. And then 110, 115, like that. Okay? So Mr. Morgan's at 100, AS is at 105. There you go. Mr. Morgan, 120. Wow, he wants it really, really bad. G series with a high serial number with the question about the signatures. That I can see it. I know I'm curious. AS at 125. Mr. Morgan at 150. Daniel, yeah, it's called lag. It happens a lot on the internet and on YouTube. So I'm going to do the Zoe fix here. Make sure I don't have any left. Mr. Morgan 150 going once. Mr. Morgan 150 going twice. Mr. Morgan for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, 150. Oh, you do have another lot. Sorry about that. So you owe 150 for this bill. Thank you, sir. Down. Okay. William Alexander Julian was treasurer at the time. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, first and last. First year and last year of Benji. Handpicked by B out of rolls that we got. So 1948, the first year of issue, and 1963, the last year of issue. Both of them are from Philadelphia. Both of them are 90%. Very desirable for any collectible. And the piece of paper I've got here is wrong. It says 63 and 64, but the coins are right. It's 48 and 63. First and last year of issue. THS, welcome. Both 90%ers. And starting bid is 60 bucks. So 48 on the left side, 63 on the right side. $48 looks like it could possibly be full bells. I've got, yeah, on that monitor it's much better. It's possible. There's one thin line there that I don't think that they would hit the coin for, but depends on the grader. So this coin here, the 48, it looks like it's got full bell lines. It looks like it could have a, right there, a scratch. But if you read the definition of full bell lines or full steps, it says with any, it allows for breaks. It can't have a significant break, okay? So that little skinny line might not invalidate the full bell line. Donald Carter at 69. BR at 72. Donald Carter 73. BR at 85. Sorry guys, that went fast. BR 85 once, BR 85 twice, BR 85 for the third and final call. Sold the BR. And I'll show you the back one more time. See, there's that little scratch on the left. It's just to the right of the crack, but I don't think that's significant enough that unless the grader is like really picky, the definition says that it allows for, you know. So 85 plus 5 is 90 to BR. Oops. I gotta be careful how I write this because we got a BR and a BA. All right, there we go. Next lot. Johnny, I don't know. Mary's always looking at the back. So here's 3 rolls of 2020 Philadelphia. Last year of NIFC, $45 starting bid, $30 face value. So Silverback 55. Silverback 61. Lisa 62. Silverback 63. Lisa 65. Lisa 65 going once. Mary, there's a lot of things that you can't judge unless you see that. Lisa 65 going twice. Namaste 66. Lisa 67. Malcolm's coins is there. Not sure where Lisa is. I mean, Amy. Amy might have needed a break. Yeah. Lisa at 67 going once. That's what I thought, Malcolm. Every once in a while, Amy, you know, with her eyes, she gets tired and it's hard on her, and she's free to go anytime she needs to. That's why we have so many mods. People have lives. People have things happen. Lisa 67 going twice. We even have a mod like Bruce from Canada and our ambassador from Australia. Lisa at 67 for the third and final call. Sold Lisa. 67 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Oh, that sounds good. Too bad I can't. All right, so leases go there. And 2 lots left, and then the end stream giveaway. Yes, B's right. Bruce has a very cool coin channel. You want to learn, I mean, not just Canadian coins, but you want to learn about like Canadian coins and stuff. He's got some really cool stuff on there that I never knew about Canadian coins. And that's why it is New Miss Canada with Bruce. He's teaching us about toonies and all kinds of stuff, right? Toonies. So this one, 1982, George Washington, silver proof $50, 90% silver. Look at that, I don't even have to pick it up. Look how shiny. George on his horsey. And there's Mount Vernon decam and the old presidential seal, the original one. So, starting bid $24. AS at 24. Oh gosh. Brett 25. You talking about the coin or his house? Mary. AS at 26. One day I want to see his house, and I want to see Jefferson's house. I want to see Jefferson's house more. AS at 30. Brett at 33. Markinator, I imagine, from what I've read of, the history stuff about Washington and Mount Vernon and the time he spent designing it and laying out like the gardens and different things. I'm interested in seeing that. Jefferson, being an inventor, he's got all kinds of stuff. So it's like, it's I just want to see a lot of that stuff firsthand. Markinator 35. It's still working for our Markinator. Cool. AS 36. Jackson's. You mean Andy Jackson? I know Biltmore in Asheville. I've been to that house several times, and the grounds, and the vineyard, and the cattle, and really Andy Jackson's. I've never heard anything about his house. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Michael Jackson. Not as much as Michael Jackson or like Prince, more so. The music was great. I really don't want to see their houses. AS 36 going once. Markinator comes back at 40. AS 41. Jackson's House is the Hermitage? I've heard of that. I've just never, I guess, connected the two. God, how did I miss that? I studied architecture in school when I was a kid, and I've just always been fascinated with architecture. Kind of fits in with all the other art type things that I like. Mechanical, you know, I don't know, architecture. AS-44. Colonial Williamsburg, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that one out too. Every time we do one of those bicentennial stamp, you know, first day of issue, and it's got the stamps from Colonial Williamsburg, it's like, I want to go see that. Especially the guy that blows the rum bottles, you know. Don't know why. Yeah. I thought I did that once or twice. There we go. And right by my fingernail is the original presidential seal. I don't know if I can blow it up enough. Yeah. See the difference? If you know the new presidential seal enough, it's pretty obvious. But if you don't, then it might not be pretty obvious. But AS-44 going once. AS-44 going twice. AS-44 for the third and final call. Sold AS. Finally, $44 plus 5. So 49, and you had a deposit, I believe. So let me zoom out. So let's see. You had a $25 deposit, I believe. So it would be minus 25. Push that over a little bit. Minus 25, so you'd have 24. That's actually what you would owe balance-wise on the coin to be all square, okay? And from now on, you never have to do that again. You're now a qualified bidder. You've gone through the process. You've bought a lot. Congratulations. And now you just show up and spend your money and buy cool stuff, because B puts cool stuff on the table, or gets it and lets me put it on the table, depending on how you look at it. So there you go. Thank you very much. Last lot of the night, and then we do the end of stream giveaway. So same concept as before, but 1970 S uncirculated and 1970 proof. Both silver $50. So see how the proof looks almost a different color? I mean, it is a different color than the uncirculated, and really it's just the finish. It's the finish and the reflection off the light, because you can see the reverse is a lot closer. This is almost proof-like, and not so much on the front. So 290 percenters. Oh yeah, it's a very pretty coin. There's an uncirculated version of that too. You'll see that here as well. Same coin, just like this. It's got a business. In fact, on that one, on the George Washington, it's more of a business strike finish. $38 for the pair, starting bid. Brett at 40. Night, Patty. Silverback 41. Sure. There you go. Mr. Morgan at 50. Mr. Morgan at 60. Well, and don't under the blood reptiles. Welcome 61, and don't forget, Patty, if you stay, right after this is the end of stream giveaway. So you never mind, you could win. BR at 65. Mr. Morgan at 70, BR at 75. Mr. Morgan 80. BR at 85. Mr. Morgan at 100. Mr. Morgan at 100, going once. Mr. Morgan at 100, going twice. Great advice, Dwayne. Ow. Better yet, BR 105. Better yet, Mary, go on eBay. See if you can find like a quarter slot machine. There's auctions all over the place. I think they sell those, and just buy a machine, put it in your house. That way, when you win, you're winning for yourself, right? The house wins either way, but it's your house. Mr. Morgan 110. I knew a guy in the town I lived in that had 20 or 30 antique slot machines in his basement, and he restored all of them. They all worked. He had the pool table down there, the bar down there, and he owned the bar. So, but that was his private stuff at the house. Some of them dated back to like 1890, 1900, 1920, that kind of stuff. Mr. Morgan 110 going once. Excuse me. Damon Porter, there you go. Welcome. And yeah, those are cool. Boy, you keep talking about the slot machine, so I figured you wanted one. John 110 going twice. Oh, those are cool too, BR. Third and final call for Mr. Morgan at 110. Sold to Mr. Morgan. $110. So like I said, that's the last lot, but now we're going to do the giveaway. Oops, got to keep this because I got to write down. Okay, so where's Mr. Morgan's stuff? And the stream giveaway is a 2004 U.S. Mint 50 state quarter proof set with, they're upside down, Michigan, Florida, Texas, Wisconsin, and Iowa. And the Texas quarters and I can't remember on the proof, but I know on the P&D are very desirable quarters. They're hard to find in original nice shape. So got that, and let me double check. Let's see. Okay, piece of paper, where to go? Sorry guys. Puppy got up here earlier and now everything's not where it's supposed to be. Don't. So I have to cut another piece of paper. Okay. Sweetie, check your text. Darren, that's a very cool find. Send that off to one of the grading companies like PCGS or NGC to get that certified and slab so that it doesn't have any deterioration, and you have possibly, you may even have discovery credit for finding that if it isn't already unknown, you know, the one you have. So there's the number. We still have 100 people in here. So same as before, 1 to 25, on bees go. Only guess once or you disqualify yourself. First person that picks this number without picking twice will wind up winning this set. Okay, so everybody stop. Number 8. Sam CB, good to see you, buddy. So GMAP won this one, won this 2004 set. So congratulations. Thank you very much. Element 47, welcome. Thank you. Sandy Fetter, welcome. Mr. Morgan, you were a CB too? I don't remember if I knew that. I apologize. It's just, you know. So, another one in the books, as they say. So yeah, tomorrow night, same time, same channel, 6 p.m., 2 boxes, 1 full, 1 mixed, and then, wow, very cool. Then, excuse me, as soon as we finish the 2 boxes, then we switch over to the auction. It'd be a shorter auction than tonight, obviously, fewer lots. But everybody have a great night. Sweet dreams, God bless, stay safe, and Lucas, the next auction is tomorrow night. We'll start the auction probably 8:30 Central Time when we finish those first 2 boxes. So see you all tomorrow night. Till then,